think that's alright. Alright, so, last time on Pokemon, we defeated the last gym in Johto, so now we have to go to the Elite Four. We did the whole Dragon Dungeon stuff, pretty much nailed it, and right now we have to go through, somewhere to get to the Elite Four, which is in Kanto. So let's introduce our Pokemon. We have Defool, who is our Swinub. Next we have Jagar, who is our Sneasel. We have Ballsack, which I did not mean to do that. Well, it's fine. It's fine, it's whatever. It's whatever. Our Kadabra. I'm not sure if we should trade for our Kadabra, like, do one of those trade things, because in order for it to evolve, we have to trade. You guys let me know on that, like, today at least, for live chat. We have Kadarn, our Gyarados. We have Rai, our Mantine. And we have not Kevin, our Farfetch. So, in order to get over there, we would need Surf, which Kadarn already has, but it's your turn. Get him. Ooh. Get out. Oh. Okay, good. It's not poison. And you missed that one. We're just gonna go ahead and go all the way down to, guess you have to go to Newbart. What was it? I have to surf. Try leveling up Swine up here. A Dolphin. A Dawn Fan. It's like Dolphin, but not. Now, the reason why Swinub and Sneasel are shinies is because I did a little cheat, and it was supposed to be for the Umbreon, but unfortunately, it made these guys also shinies. Gyarados was the original shiny. I'm just blatantly putting it out there in case it was like, you got a shiny? Like, well, yes and no. Just a berry. I mean, we only can go all the way down, so let's just fly our way up here first. Get Quagsire. And Cosire, I mean. Head down to that cave area. I want to check it out. I want to check it out. Let's put away. Now. In here. We'll get out. Quagsire. Because Quagsire only has Flash. It's weird, but alright. So we've been into that cave, but we haven't been into this cave. At least I don't think so. Get him! Hell yeah. Nice. Check out this cave here. Flash. Maybe we have been in here. I think we have. Huh. Okay. I guess we have. I just don't remember. I'm raising Pokemon too. Will you battle with me? Oh, and after years of, like, not tolerating with Alan years, he finally gave us a Fire Stone, which I think is pretty sick. Although I'm not sure who to put the Fire Stone on exactly, but... Good job. What? Bonita! I think I have an obsession with Bonita. Yeah, you. Or, well, no. I don't know. It's 16. It should be alright. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bonita. I'm so sorry. Yeah, let's do Cosire. Cosire! What a goon. Oh, rats. Rats. I don't got a rat attack. Rats, we are I want mine. I want bills. Withdraw. See here. 2 white. Okay. Or I have to really focus on, like, the dialogue. Two. It'll take a day to make it, like, yeah, that's fine. Alan! Are you raising your Pokemon properly? Yeah, I know. You keep telling me this like every 30 minutes or less. Every 15 minutes. Saw Pidgey the other day. Okay, bye. I think he gave up on, like, trying to fight me. Hello, Spectre. Hello. Alright, let's fly over here. Oh, quick question. Should we do a trade for Kadabra to be evolved? Or should we just keep Kadabra how it is? Because we can only trade Kadabra. Yes. Yes, trade. Okay. Should we do gold or silver? Let's see. I think, I don't know, gold and silver were a bit tied last, or they were about tied. Two silver. Well, no. 1 silver. And then let's go to YouTube. Although I'm not going to continue gold or silver, just for the trade is all I'm going to do. Just for the trade. And 1 for gold. Maybe once there's more people in here, we'll get a debate. Well, let's try surfing. Oh yeah, I forgot about the rules. Tentacool. Not very effective. Okay, let's do... Fuck! Forgot! I know it's not effective. It's water poison or whatever. Unless it's gonna be just like glider. Pokemon. I'm flying ground even though it should be like poison flying or whatever shit. God, Pokemon, why are you so weird? Hey! Did you know what you just did? You've taken your first step into Kanto. Check the Pokemap here and see. Oh, that's it? That's all you're gonna tell me? Alright. Ah, so that's what Kanto looks like. Tojo Falls. The link between Kanto and Johto. Tojo Falls. Let's see what Pokemons are there. Tojo Fall Pokemon. Not a whole lot. Not anything too special, I would say. So we're just gonna save our Pokeballs and yeah. Wait, wasn't there a move that we can do upstream? That's not a shiny Goldie. Okay. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know what you want from me. Waterfall, that's it. That was the one. Quick attack. Just attack it. Oh my god. Jagar, you weren't here yesterday, last night. Why are you being so confused? There you go. Mike, we did receive like a move that can... go upstream, but I didn't remember what that was. Okay, let's go back. I don't think Kevin can... Yeah. Let's see. What does... What's all your stats? What are your stats? Can someone just hold Waterfall, or do we have to teach it to them? I'm pretty sure we have to teach it to them. I mean, we didn't make much progress here, so... Do I have any more water Pokemon? sure. Yeah, just buy us here. Let's check. I know we have Rai, but let's see. Withdraw. Oh, Poliwag. Let's see here. Yeah, Poliwag could work. Maybe. Maybe. See if it's able to. I don't know. Hack. Where is Waterfall? There you are. Alright, you are able to. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna keep him for the time being. Alright, Kevin, fly us back. Yay! All I need is the electric Pokemon and what else? What other Pokemon types that I'm missing from Gen 2? Gotta think about this. Electric is a big one. Dragon, maybe? I'm a rat. Don't. Where are you off with your Pokemon? Pokemon League? Are your Pokemon loyal enough for you to win? Let me see. Are your Pokemon trust you very much? It's nice to see a good trainer. Here, a gift for your journey. What the hell is that? Sandstorm. It's a move that inflicts damage on both battlers. Okay. It's only advanced trainers only. Use it if you dare. Don't tell me what to do. This is what route? 27? Is this route 27? Duo. This. Hold on. What route are we on? I think it was route 27. Was it 27? I don't remember. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I am willing to get a Ponyta. But we would need a Chinchou. What is a Chinchou? What type is Chinchou? Water electric. Probably. Okay. Nothing really for headbutt. I'm seeing here. Okay. So we have a 5 chance rate to get Ponyta. We have a 5% chance. Let's make that work, guys. Okay, bro. Super effective. But, someone's sadly dying. Slam! And welcome to Jam! Alright. Come on and slam! And welcome to a jam! Come on! Don't say a thing. Let me guess. You're thinking. I got it. You're the on the Pokemon League Challenge. How did you know? Wow. Oh, it spins in the back. That's pretty cool. Well, you don't really have much of a chance with that. Sure. Your bubble stuff ain't gonna work on me. Dragon Rage! Not on me, bucko. Ah! This is for Alice. Whee! Look, man, I'm just trying to find a Ponyta, okay? Can we just get this over with? I mean, we got a 5% chance. Wah, you got to be helpful. Oh no, we would do that. But, of course you would. Of course you would, you little sucker. Trash talk, Pokemon. Hey, level 31. A giraffe. I don't know what to do with that. Graphite? Graphite? How you pronounce that thing? it again. Yeah. Good job. What type is Giraffite? Is it dark type? What type is the Giraffite? Giraffite. Normal psychic. Psychic is... would be against dark, or is it the other way around? Weak to dark type. No. Yeah, you can't use baton pass. You're only... guess we'll have to go for... I'll bury this for now. Use a dark move like Bite or Crunch. Well, I don't have Crunch, but okay. Well, that will be... okay. Get in there! Stop using baton pass! Good lord. You're too much. Yeah, I know. Shut up. No, not you again. You're good, aren't you? Huh?
Brian!
So use a ground type. So we need water, basically. No! Kevin, just be there for a minute, okay? Just be there for a minute, can you? Thank you. Revive. I'm sorry, Kevin. I'm sorry, Kevin! You had to be a sacrifice. For a little bit. Water good. Stop! I'm gonna. Oh, nah! Alright, your turn. Get out of here! I don't want you. Made me sick. Just as I thought. What? You thought what? No, not you! You shouldn't underestimate the Pokemon in these parts. Bitch, I just want to heal on my Pokemon. Damn it! Oh, fuck me! I don't really have many more potions. Ah! That's not gonna do damage, right? Or wait, it's ground. Ah, fuck! I forget that it's always water ground. It makes no. I'm frustrated with whatever I forget about Pokemon and what types there are and what types is what. Oh my god. Stop with the recover. I just want to recover my Pokemon, not your. We have to go to a Poke Center. We just have to. Even if we made it only this far. Come on. Why are all of them have to be like this? I can't. Oh my god. I'm gonna die to a Starmie. Or, I don't know. Be almost lucky. Because this is a bit ridiculous for me. I should have bought potions and stuff, but nope. I was like, you know what, let's see what we have here. Yep. And I want to save my revives, but you know what? You know what? Go ahead. Hypnosis. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're all gonna die to a freaking Starmie. With his stupid ass bubble beams. need some potions. Fine by me. Oh, goodness gracious. What have I done? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? So much pain! So much pain! Alright, let's see. I have Ultra Ball, War Ball, Fast Ball, Level Ball, Heavy, Master, and that's it. No. Fly us to this. I think they have a mark. Yeah. Do that. Then fly us back. Tentacool. Then Tentacool. I don't really want to do anything with you right now. Thank you. A Ratcade. A rat-a-tat-tat. A rat-a-tat-tat. Yes. Yes. A rat-a-tat-tat. What am I doing with my life? What the hell am I saying? I don't know, I got so bored. Tickle, tickle. Well, I can't even go down there. Shut up with your Starmies, I don't want it. But I have to because I don't have any other option! Rena! kind of is ground type, and they use water type moves. Why does she have like 3 Starmies? I'm pretty sure it's like 3 Starmies. Or I know she at least has 2. The other one, I don't know, could be Starmie's evolution, maybe? I don't know, but... I'm starting to hate Starmie now. Forget Zubat, I'm starting to hate Starmie. I hate Starmie now! Last time it was Zubat, now it's Starmie. Starmie is now on the list. Them with their stupid bubble league. Oh, come on. Really? Of course you're going to use Recover.
Oh, I'm only at 1 HP. I better recover.
Oh my god! Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. Nidoqueen, what the hell? First we had 2 Starmies, and now it's Nidoqueen out of no reason. Alright. Fine. Super effective, but it didn't do a whole lot of shit. Ah, shit. I should have known. But apparently I don't. Is Pokemon really this frustrating? I feel like it kinda is at some point. And sometimes. Because you have like trainers like these that are just like, I'm just gonna keep on recovering, keep on recovering, keep on recovering. Then you have this. I don't know what. Try that, I guess. Let's see the results. And they're dead. She dead. Bye-bye.
Oh, you're much too strong.
Well, Let's go back. I want to go back. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Let's go back in the grass. Yes. Get out of here! No, I don't want you. And I don't have my Pokemon for me to grind. Nope. Nope. Uh-uh. Nope. Trying to stay away from that guy. Because I'm sure he's like, oh, I want a battle. This is Route 27, right? Or is it Route something else? I'm just scared. I'm scared of trainers now. I'm just scared. Why? Is that the route we're on? Yeah, 27. Says we could get a Ponyta, but maybe that's like... Says in the grass. Well, it did say 5%, so... We'll keep on trying. Be brave. I mean, I do have one more revive, but... Yeah, I do. You look pretty strong. Let me down. You don't even look like one of those guys. I usually do that for like Team Rocket guys, I don't know. Magneton! Oh. No! You took out my strongest fighter! Damn it! Go! Surf. Oh, now you made him confused. He already looks confused himself. I mean, look at that dirt. I don't know what he's doing it. See, this would be great for Swinub, but Swinub has been taken out. Execute. No. Although, it's grass psychic, right? Yeah. Water's not good against grass. Actually, let me look. Try to revive. We're gonna sacrifice you. Sorry, Tad. You have to be a little bit sacrificed right now. Took in sunlight. Or just stay there for a moment. Hold on. Use robot. Isn't he hold? How do I get to the unhold stuff? Because I don't want him holding that anymore. I mean, I guess I would have to, like, get him to hold something else. But even I don't know what that would do. Right as he was just about to finish you. Fuck! Alright, Kevin. Well... Kevin! I hate this! Get him, Kevin! Get him! Ah! Well, I guess flying also affects them. Okay. Good to know. Thanks, Kevin, for not dying on me. Trying to learn Fury Attack. Let's see what we got. Weird. Quagsire. No. Hey, what's up? I thought that was gonna kill him. I really thought it was gonna kill him. What do you mean you're no! Well, we can't use Div because ice doesn't go well, and he's also ground too. We only have Quagsire, which is also another Quagsire. Kadar maybe, but they're already kind of dead at the moment. Oh, fuck. Oh, look, it's not gonna affect me. Well, it kind of did. Alright, we're still half. Half and half. Yep. All because of another Quagsire. What, Alan? I know. Why you gotta tell me all this stuff? If it doesn't involve with you finding something important, I don't want to hear it. I don't. I don't want to hear it. Amber. No. What can I do to make you hold something? Let's see. Hold something else. Give. Yes. Hold nugget. How was up dragon type moves? And I'll hold a nugget for now. Until I can figure out what I want you to hold. I guess the amulet coin, because if they hold that, they can well, they do something, right? I'm not like schizoing out. Didn't you or somebody else tell me about that? The amulet coin? Thought it was you or somebody. I don't know. I swear I'm not schizoing. Yeah, whatever. No! I do want to see what waterfall looks like, but I don't know. What Megaton mean? Yeah. Yep, I knew it. I just wanted to see what it looks like, but nope. Nope. Gotta put it on one of my water Pokemon that are not level 30 or up. Bro! Oh my god. freaking am confused. Damn it! Just spit on him. Look, yeah, that. Yeah, use that. Good job. Execute. Grass psychic. Well, only you can do this, so. Or psychic grass, I don't know. One of the two. Burn the eggs alive. Cook them up. Yeah, bitch. How you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah. Where am I here for? Of course, snow is not gonna do much, but whatever. So amnesia just what? It just goes up. Alright, Kevin. You better not die on me. Oh, didn't die. No, I can't do co-sire because it's also a flag sire. That's gonna probably beat my ass again. It's weird that this flag sire hasn't used any water type moves yet. Super effective. But I can't use any fire because it wasn't. Because it won't do much. There we go. Thank God. Wow. Yow. Yow! Yeah! Okay! I'm down! No! Get these fucking birds out my... Get these birds out of my sight! What do you mean I can't escape? Can you please not? We don't want to fight! God, what beef do you have with me? I didn't do shit! What is wrong with you guys? Good lord. Why can we not escape? Go, Sire! fine. You want to fight? We'll give you a fight. Roast her ass. Roast his ass. Her ass. I don't know. Roasty it. What? Huh? Huh? All because of a stupid Raticate at 1 HP. My luck has not been the greatest. It has not. Anything on Route 26, let's see. Route 26. Oh, we do have a higher chance for Ponyta there. We do. Somebody I know, doggy died. That's sad. I don't know what's going on with it. Well, the doggy was a little bit on the older side, so it's like a little small dog. Alright. We'll forget about trying to catch Ponyta there, and we can catch a Ponyta over that route. My goal is to catch a Ponyta. A Ponyta. A Ponyta. Ponyta. Because she's bonita. Ponyta. Ponyta is bonita. That's why I say it like that. Wait, no. Yes. Very bonita. Very bonita. As we spin upward.
Where did you see anyone come here? Are you training on your own?
No! I didn't want to run into her. Megan! Not a Bulbasaur. Fine. You should have used quick attack. Bro, tried.
Oh, there's enough kitty outside. Kitty, kitty.
That cat usually walks around that area. It's like a calico kitty.
A little calico kitty.
Ivysaur. Nah. I mean, unless I want to use Swino. Imagine catching a starter in the wild. That would be insane. Let's switch. So can level up. And then we'll switch back. Yes. Light 'em up! Not enough though. Not enough. Evasion though. Yeah. Oh, cookie wood. Yeah. Nice.
Oh, you're really strong.
Thanks. Let's get the fuck out of here! Oh boy, that's a cool. Nice day we're having. Now, please let me run. Please. God! Why is it always the fucking birds? The fucking birds that I hate. These fucking birds that I hate. Thanks for spaghetti on my way. Ah, shit. I have to beat him too, don't I? Well, or... Hell yeah. I don't want to fight people. I mean, I would, but then again, the last few tries have been quite the opposite of what I liked. Ponyta?
Ponyta,
That's not Ponyta, that's an ugly rat. The ugly rat. I'm sure someone out there likes Rattata, which is fine. Everybody has a favorite. But that is one ugly rat I don't want to see in the real world. Ain't no way I'm gonna see that fucking rat and be like, yes, I'll have it as a pet. Bitch, it ugly. I'm only joking, God. Oh, thank God. We switched. And it's still alive. By his ugly ass. Like, how tall is Eradicate? Hold on. How tall is Eradicate? And 4 inches? Aw, oh, hell no. Hell no. Exterminators would probably be scared of that thing. I don't want a 2-foot rat working my building. Wanting to fight? Hell no. I mean, the rats over here are like not even that big. Alan, I'm in another area. What? I'm not even in Kanto. We already heard about the Pidgey thing. We already heard about it. Already heard about it. I don't want to hear it more. God, it's the fucking birds that I hate. God. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. No! I don't want any of you. No, thank you. Thank you. Because we already caught one previously. I like to get, like, different Pokemon. Except for Ponyta. And hell no, I'm not getting Eradicate. Eradicates are also everywhere. Fuck you! Fuck you, you piece of rat shit! Fuck you and your ugly ass butt teeth shit. Yeah, get out of here. I don't want you. Yes! 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 Alright. I don't want to kill it. Yes. It is male. Interesting. Not that it matters, though. Don't burn the bird alive! Peck at it first. Get to go. Okay. Hypnosis? Hypnosis might work. Okay, good thing you got that. You got that in the bag. Use. Ooh, what should we name it? Should we name it after... should I name it McQueen again? Or should I name it something else? I'm thinking. Well... trying to think. I gotta think. Let me get in my thinking cap here. Well, we could try to name it McQueen again because that's the last time we did. Or we could use a different name. Trying to think. join our party right now because our party is full. Bonito. Ah, yes, a bonito. Maybe that could work actually. Or I could name it after my horse. Yeah, I did have a horse growing up. Let's do that, yeah. I like to do it all caps. Oops. His name is Parker. Parker was, or, well, I owned him for about 10 years or so. And, oh, okay, he was saving me. I got a little nervous.
Your Pokemon look a little tired. You should rest them a while. There. Your Pokemon are looking good. Keep at it.
Oh, okay, nice. I mean, yeah, they were pretty much tired. Iceberry. He's a quarter horse. He did a lot of rodeos back in his prime days when he was young. So he's retired. But I haven't seen him in a while. I wish I could go and see him again, but with all the stuff that's been happening with parents and whatever not, it's just been a lot. So, sadly. I just want to go to a town where I can find like a Poké Center, please. Even though I'm supposed to go to the Elite Four, but I don't think we're doing the Elite Four this time. Maybe next time? I don't know. We'll have to see. Gotcha, bitch. Wait, what was it? Kingler. Oh, that thing. I totally forgot. I totally forgot what I was trying to... Kingler he's water type. I don't think he has a second type, right? Or they have a... Kingler... Not Kingdra. Yeah, just water. So, not you. I would do you instead. Yes. Because Cosire is water ground, and yeah, water types. Hey, I'm still learning, This is gonna take some time. This is the second game I've been on Pokemon, besides Pokemon Go, which I didn't do a whole lot of battling, it was just more so like exploring and getting Pokemon. That's basically it. And then I had to stop it because not only for storage, but I wasn't really moving around much. So it's just... Also, I think it kind of just went down for people's popularity ever since, like, there was a lot of danger with people using Pokemon Go and getting themselves killed and whatever, or injured. I think there was one person that was dead because they used Pokemon Go in their car or something, or was it on the streets? I don't know. Like, they were crossing the road while trying to get a Pokemon, and I don't know if they really died or... but yeah. Flareon. But yeah, I mean, I basically stopped using it for personal reasons, but I don't want to come back to it. Not very effective, but it is frozen. So ice is not good against fire, but water is. Interesting. I mean, I guess I get it, but then again, it's like, I don't know. Life is even tougher. Making my final preparations for Pokemon League, and yes. We only have one way, and that's like up to the... That's a bug type. Super effective. And your ice frozen solid. Gosh. It gets bug grass. Let's see. Not very. Okay, so yeah, it's bug grass. Okay, going back. Let's freeze you a little bit. Or not. Okay. Burn the burglar. Golduck is psychic? No. water? Wait. What is Golduck? Just water, but it does have abilities like psychic. Which makes no sense because Psyduck is the reason why it has like a headache is because of all the psychic energy it has. But when it evolves to Golduck, it doesn't have psychic. Like what the hell? Pokemon, what is up with Pokemon? What is up with Pokemon? Makes no sense to me. It's like, yeah, let's just have Golduck be Golduck. Alright, so we have to change either way. Not having a good lineup for it. Like, what's up with that Pokemon? Like, you had one job to make him water psychic. Nope. Nope. Kevin's dead. Or not. Kevin ain't dead yet. But he might be soon. So let's trade out, maybe? This is a little rough. Because I don't have anything that's good against water. Just keep using Slam, I guess. Until, well, that happens. Okay. Or not. We could still make it. Let's get a potion out. Yes, we shall make a Psyduck that is having a headache all the time. Okay, then what is the order? So since all these Pokemon evolve, what should we do with... Damn it. What should we do with, when it evolves? We'll make it Golduck. Okay, nice. I like your thinking. Now, we have Psyduck as a water type. And since he's having a headache, we thought maybe it's because of all of the psychic energy all stored up, right? We're thinking that maybe for the evolution, he could lose the headache. Yes. So, how about we make him water psychic? No, water. Sir. Sir, why? But why? We're a little confused. Exactly. He can only do... Mr. Nintendo, can we have a word with you? We're just, mind-boggled. You should ask Shy Games for that one. Not Shy... Game Freak, not Shy Games. That Shy Games is a different company. Fuck. You should ask my buddy Game Freak then. Okay. So Game Freak, we designed Psyduck, and the next evolution, since we all decided as a team that we should do an evolution for Psyduck. Nintendo says that they want it as Golduck, but since Psyduck can use psychic moves, we were thinking about making it water psychic for Golduck. No. Only water. But, sir, just that. It goes on and on. Well, I guess they're the big shots and we can't really do anything. Alan, I can't battle with you. I'm in Kanto. What part did you not get that I am out of the area? Fuck you.
I lost to a trainer named Mambo. He's really strong, but it was as if he absolutely had to win at any cost. So he beat me up.
Wait, why am I set? Must have pushed a button. There you go.
Rapidash! Oh, Rapidash!
And my water one is basically gone. Alright. So. Ugh. Hey, we just made a new Pokemon for the next generation. We called it Gligar. We were wondering if, since Gligar looks like a scorpion flying type, what do you guys think? Game Freak, what do you think? Ground flying. Ground flying. Sir, it's a flying scorpion. Yes. It looks kind of like a bat-ish. Yes. I'm starting to think of why your logic is not logic, but mine. Yes. Alright, we're gonna have a talk with Nintendo and see what they think. Okay. Hey, Mr. Nintendo. We have a quick question for you. So, we made this new Pokemon, and it's like basically kind of like a flying scorpion. Kind of looks similar to a bat with a long scorpion tail. We were trying to find what type would it be? Ground flying. Well, fine, whatever. Since Golduck has been water type, I guess we can't win! We can't win anymore, guys. Our team has been screwed. Only trainers who have proven themselves may pass. The 8 bat is a Johto. Please go right away. Can I at least heal my Pokemon? Because all of them are basically dead. All of them but 2. Oh, I give up. Guys, I don't think I can work for Pokemon anymore. I've been trying to give them good ideas, and They're giving illogical reasons for me to be here. I know, I always like to come up with the greatest Pokemon ever, but like... I can't do this anymore, man! I can't do it anymore! I just can't! My wife is gonna be disappointed in me because I quit this job because of Pokemon, and she's gonna leave with me she's gonna leave with the kids, and here I am just like jobless and possibly homeless. All because I quit Pokemon because of how illogical their reasoning is with Psyduck being Golduck with Water type and Gligar being Ground and Flying type. Fuck, man. Life's hard. I don't have enough money for that. Need some max potions though. I don't have that much money on me. Maybe Mom has some. Mom! Mom, I need some money. I need some money, please. And that is how that guy's life story started. How much do you want to take? Yeah. Don't give up. No, I don't want to do that. Oh my god. There we go. What am I doing? Life sucks, man. Life's been a bitch to me. Like, come on, man. Oh yeah, wait. I can sell. Oh wait, hold on. I have to give. What was the amulet coin? Give. You. Yes. No, just, we want to sell. Hyper potion. Alright, enough with that whole skit. What does the elite... What was the Elite Four team stuff? Like, what do we do for that? Is this still the same ones? Psychic... Poison... Wait. That's not right. Or is it right? I don't know. I guess it is sort of. Okay. So got Psychic. We got Bug. Poison type. We got Fighting type. We have Dark type. And then we have Dragon type. Okay. Alright, got an Onyx. Alright, what is good against? So Psychic goes... So, Bug, which we don't really have. Dark type. We don't have one that's like up to that level. So Dark type. Then we have Poison type, which is we can ground and Psychic. So we need a Dark, Psychic, ground. Fighting. Which can be still Psychic. And then Dark. Fighting. Okay. So why try and work on our team here? Deposit. But he has waterfall. Trying to think here for a second. Because we need waterfall and shit. Alright, so we said psychic, ground, dark, and fighting are the big four. So let's take... Let's take you. Okay, let's change some stuff up here. Pokemon. So we need... Well, I need to train them as well. I'm gonna think about this for a second. I'll be right back. Let me think. Kadon is also flying, but he doesn't have any flying. He has dragon type, so that could be good. Well, I don't know. It's... Hold on. That's dark. Poison. Psychic. What about dragon? Dragon these nuts. Oh, got him! Yeah, dragon is good. So, Dip and Kadar can stay. None of them really say water would do best. So we can exclude Cosire. And do Umbreon. I think that would be our team for now. Let's check on Umbreon here. Has bite. Alright, I'll worry about whatever later.
you're spunky. But you know what? When it comes to sheer spunkiness, I'm the man.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro, whatever you say. Bruh! Really? Ah, shit, it's gonna do something. Yeah, magnitude 6. Fuck! Pretty soon I'm gonna take a little break to make supper, and then we'll come back to this. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty much a grinding day. Nothing to worry about too much. Why with the self-destruct shit? Are you fuck?
Spunky enough, huh?
Shit, they don't have anyone to fly up. Oh yeah, I do have ball sight. Hold on a minute, I have a Pokemon that can teleport us. Alright, let's switch up some Pokemons. So, I want him to level up. Switch. Switch. Don't self-destruct, please. God! Well, it didn't die, but like, what the hell, man? Oh, yeah, that happened.
Oh my good heavens.
Oh, before I forget, tomorrow's stream, I accidentally posted the wrong time. So instead of 3, it's going to be at 4. So basically an hour later from what today's stream is. Not before, later. Did I say before? So we're going to be an hour late from the time that that says on the schedule. The reason why I forgot to change it. 2, I have an appointment at 3 o'clock, so I should be back home around 4. Unless I decide to get supper and whatever, but I don't think I'll do that. Yeah. Just to let you guys be reminded. VOD gain, it doesn't matter for you guys. VOD and YouTube gain, it doesn't matter. But it matters to people who want to watch it live. Yes. Also, we are very close to getting our YouTube sub goal. However, I'll be changing up the goal once we hit that goal. I just haven't updated it yet, and whatever else. So, just a reminder about YouTube goals and about tomorrow's stream. I think a lot of people are liking the Sonic one, which I posted recently on YouTube. So, guess we'll see. 7! Stop with the self-destruction! Damn it! At least he gained something and not me. And not muscle. Because muscle also needs to grow levels. And no, I'm not taking the cheap route for leveling up. Not today. But then, evolving. He's evolving!
To Piloswine! Shiny Piloswine!
Or non-shiny Piloswine? Fury attack. Okay. Let's see. Why is this silent all of a sudden? That's weird. Let's do that. We haven't really done Endure a lot. Why is it just silent? Well, time to teleport back! Because some Geodudes just love to self-destruct themselves. Look, I love Geodude too. I think he's a great Pokemon, but like, when you're trying to level up your Pokemon and he's like your rival, and he always does the explosion. It's just self-destruct. It's like, come on, man. Really? Really? At a time like this? Alright, so I guess Piloswine lost his, or is it still shiny? It says shiny up there. But I'm confused. What does a shiny Piloswine look like? Shiny Piloswine. It's a yellow color. I guess it's a little yellowish. 'Cause here it looks, I don't know. Why does the 3D version look like it's green, but the 2D version looks like it's blue? Double D double da. I don't know. I guess it is a little yellowish versus the normal light brown or darker brown. Okay. Well, it kept it shiny, so that's fine by me. I'm like, did it lose its shininess? Like, what? That sounds ridiculous. Imagine losing the Pokemon's shininess after it evolves. That's ridiculous. What? What? Hold on. I gotta know what type this is. Steel flying. I don't think I have a steel type. I don't think I have a steel type. Because that would also be Magneton. Steel. What are some steel types? Steelix, no. Arteron is from Generation 3. Let's see here. Gen 2 steel types. Only it's got Scizor, Magnemite or Magneton. Fortress. What is that? That's supposed to be a bug steel Pokemon? Doesn't even look bug. Doesn't even look like a bug. What? Oh, it evolves to Pineco. How's it bug? How's that bug type? Should be at least grass type. The fuck? But then it doesn't even look grass. I don't know. Scizor. What does Scizor look like? Oh, it's the red Scyther looking. I don't even know where you can find that at. Scizor. Oh, you have to get a Cypher first. Of course! Alright. Let's see here. Let's try not to kill it. Let's see, steel flying. What's good against steel? Just wanted to, you know, make sure. Steel. It will be super against rock and ground. Okay. Well, Muscle Mommy is just fighting type, so. Just do another one. Okay. And then let's try capturing it. Because I don't think that's a heavy Pokemon. I don't think so, right? Heavy ball Pokemon? Like, was it good at catching? Let's see, it's at 27. Needs to be. I don't know how much Pokemon weighs anymore. See, it says 111. Okay, so that's, yeah, no. Rubble Ball, no. Fastball? Would Fastball work? See here. How would I know if it, what this speed is? Speed is at 0. What? Or is that? I don't know. Alright. Fast ball. What can it capture exactly? No, I don't want to learn any of that. Like, is it good at capturing certain fast type Pokemon? Or what? based on speed stats of 100 or higher. Well, it says this speed is not anything. But then, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm looking up the right one. Oh, it's 110 here. Wait, no, that's... No, it says 70. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong one. So no. So I'm just guessing Great Ball might work.
Damn it!
So now fastball, since it went up. Try that. Let's go, baby! We are going to name this feathers that shred are very sharp. It says that people once used their feathers as swords. Yes. So, Alcoholics gave 100 bits yesterday. So, we're just gonna name it after them. Should fit. Bill.
Hey, it's me. Thanks for using my store system. The last Pokemon you sent by your boxer. You'll have to switch boxes if you want to catch more Pokemon. Bye now.
Nice. So we got a Starkami. Right? Is that how you say it? Like right after it was about to turn night. That's insane. Also, I don't even know what moves it has. Or... Let's go ahead and check that out. Teleport! Guess fastball would also work on like an Abra. Stats. Hex and attack, swift and agility. Okay. I don't think any of the Elite Four weakness is Steel. Let's see here, Psychic. No. Poison? No. Fighting? No. And Dark? No. So no. which is fine. Why is that showing up like that? It's weird. Weird. See here, let me see what it can learn. So, doesn't learn any steel type until 49. Let's see. I don't know about any like TMs it can that it can learn. Just stealing. Okay then. Because I don't think there are any other steel TMs in Gen 2, so. So right now, it's just gonna be in the box. Alright. Next Pokemon we'll catch, well... we'll see about naming it. But for the Elite Four, we need to get up to like 30-40 area. Yikes. Yikes, man. And starting out with Psychic type. So any Dark type would need to go up to 40 plus. So that would be, hold on, you and you. Switch. And switch. And the Ligar. How wonderful. I mean, they're not too far from being 40, level 40 or up, but huh? Can I go the wrong way? No. Okay, no. Alright, I'll show you the Faerun Mountain Pilgrimage! I'm not drunk, you're drunk! Oh boy, a lot of... Oh, they're not bad, they're level 13. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Which is weird because it's like summertime. Nine, 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 nine. I like rocks. Hey, this wall tastes like rocks. They're all Geodudes! Except for the last one. The last one is gonna be something weird. Imagine if he's something like a Raticate or whatever. It's like, what the hell? Your son made your power. Damn it. Need to get some supper too. Might have to cook something up, so I might be out for a bit. Let's just get over to the area we need. At least by the trainers and Slowpoke! I'm dead here. He only knows confusion. Never mind. Also water gun too, I guess. Alright, this seems like a good spot. So let's say for now, we'll come back. I just gotta make sure I get supper. Then, let's see here. That's not what I meant to do. Let's see. I'm trying to find like a good kind of like video just to watch for a little bit. Something about Pokemon. Just for the time being. And then we'll come back with I fixed my favorite bad Pokemon.
Many of my favorite Pokemon are awful. Bad typing, bad stats,
Alright,
and
I'll be
forget
right back, guys.
competitive play. Sometimes they're hard to
I'll
make
leave the
work
mic
on
on
just
if I come
casual playthrough teams.
yeah.
So, I fixed them by altering their stats, moves, abilities, and more in ways that make sense. I have transformed 5 of my feeble favorites not into overpowered monsters, but serviceable, solid Pokemon. And I saved my absolute favorite, the most realistic, and my greatest achievement for last. But first, let's talk about Tropius. This is the Pokemon version of my childhood favorite dinosaur, Apatosaurus. And this one can frickin' fly. And yet, this dinosaur has a base stat total of just 460. That's lower than Basculin, Magneton, and Stantler. Pokemon weak enough to get permanent evolutions. I will use base stat totals a lot in this video, but I want to clarify up front that base stat totals alone are not enough to say that a Pokemon is bad. Amoongus's BST is only slightly higher than Tropius's, but Amoongus is one of the best Pokemon in the history of the official competitive format, thanks to incredible access to useful moves like Spore and Rage Powder, and a stellar ability in Regenerator. So it's not just Tropius's base stat total that's the problem, the distribution is underwhelming. Slow but not slow enough to excel in Trick Room, good but not good enough HP, and then underwhelming or bad in most other stats. And stats are not its only problem. Grass Flying is not great typing. It has 5 weaknesses, nearly a third of all types, and one of them is a 4x weakness. Meanwhile, it only has 3 resistances, and while the ground immunity is nice, it's an immunity to a type that Grass already resisted. And then the abilities are bad. Well, scratch that, the abilities are not bad themselves, they're just bad on Tropius. Chlorophyll makes it faster in the sun, but it's still too slow to make that work. Venusaur and Jumpluff are some of the most popular Chlorophyll users, and they are far faster. Solar power hurts the Pokemon each turn in harsh sunlight, and in exchange, they get a 50% special attack boost. This works great on big buff special attackers like Gigantamax Charizard, but Tropius's special attack is still bad. Harvest is probably its best ability, where it has a 50% chance to recover a consumed berry at the end of each turn, but that's 100% if it's sunny. If the Pokemon is bulky enough to take a lot of hits, and then just keep eating a citrus berry, this is potentially limitless recovery. But Tropius is only a little bulky, and again, 5 weaknesses. It just dies too quickly to eat the berry more than once. So, how would I fix it? Well, one easy way is to evolve it. And I have some hope for that because it appears in the Winds and Waves trailer. But this video is not about new evolutions. It's about how these Pokemon could be buffed right now, or could have been built better from the start. Step number 1 to fixing Tropius is to make it taller. This has nothing to do with battle strength, I just want it. Tropius is only 6'7", so yeah, that's tall for a person.
I'm not
a
saying
dinosaur. And even then, it's still shorter than Victor Wembanyama. Sauropod dinosaurs were huge. So I'm not saying it should be 20 feet tall, but it shouldn't be dwarfed by Farigiraf. The actual first step to fixing Tropius is changing its type. Now sure, I could make it Grass Steel, the best grass dual type combo, but the changes have to make sense. Tropius has no metal on its body, I can't make it a steel type. Instead, I'd remove the flying type. Sorry to betray Team Sky, but this is overall a benefit. You lose the stab boost for flying moves, but this is not an offensive Pokemon. And crucially, its 4x weakness to ice becomes 2x. and then it moves from 3 to 4 resistances. It does lose the ground immunity, but it does still resist it. And if you really want that immunity, then you can give it Levitate. Can give it Levitate, because I don't think it 100% always should. It should be one of the default abilities, but still have 2 more. There is precedent for winged flying Pokemon not having Levitate, and while most Levitate Pokemon have it as their only ability, there are several who get other options. Plus, by having the option to keep it on the ground, it could benefit from grassy terrain. Levitate would overwrite Chlorophyll, since this Pokemon is not meant to be fast. Its best stat is HP. It should be a tank, which is why I would drop Solar Power for Thick Fat, removing 2 of its 5 weaknesses. Maybe too much, but it does work biologically. It has a round, thick body, and it would be the 3rd grass type to get it, not the 1st. Then Harvest can remain its hidden ability. I thought about Grassy Surge, but I didn't think it made as much sense if it is a Pokemon that can fly. Harvest also now works better than before, because we're making Tropius tankier. An immediate change to make before even buffing the total is to grab 21 points from speed and throw them into HP. Its best stat, not breaking 100, is dumb. This gives it a base speed of 30, same as Amoonguss, and thus better in Trick Room. Then its HP becomes 120. Nice and high, but not completely insane. For comparison, Dondozo's is 150. But while we're here, let's toss it some extra points. Again, 460 is very low. Let's do 10 each to defense and special defense, shore up the bulk a little more, and 20 to special attack, so it can maybe do some damage in a Trick Room situation. That brings its total to 500, same as many other respectable, solidly strong Pokemon. Tropius should mainly be a support Pokemon, so it would continue to use moves it already knows, like Wide Guard and Tailwind. I'm not giving it Spore, it's not a mushroom, but I feel like Rage Powder, there's an argument. Yes, most Rage Powder Pokemon are bugs, or grass types that are mushrooms or dandelions, but Tangela, Carnivine, and Capsakid get it, and those are close enough to Tropius for me. Also, maybe this is too much of a stretch. I feel like we could give it Apple Acid and Grav Apple from the Applin evolutions. I know those are signature moves, but signature moves have expanded many times. We'll actually discuss several examples later in this video, and Tropius is the fruit Pokemon.
Ha! It is I, Grunty Boy, and I am your father.
The fuck?
No, you're not.
Whoa, hey man, don't interrupt me. I was going to say that I am your father's day expert, here to tell you that the best gift for your dad is a pair of the essential open earbuds.
Raycon. Moving on.
Forgotten because it's pretty bad. That Pokemon is Grapple Locked. Cool. Blue. Goggles. I love this thing.
Wait, has
Too bad
goggles?
it's unusable and competitive, and even on a playthrough team, it's not that great. Grapple Locked has quite the write-up on the Smogon web.
Hold on. This Pokemon has goggles?
Playthrough team, it's not that great. Grapple Locked has
It doesn't look like it has goggles, just like a helmet looking. Unless, I don't know.
quite the write-up on the Smogon website. It's in the ZU tier, which is the lowest possible, short for zero used. And yet its overview says only, Grapploct is unviable in Sword and Shield ZU because it is entirely outclassed as a bulky offensive fighting type by Throw and Girder due to their better abilities, overall bulk, and access to knockoff. This is a spot-on summary of Grapploct. It's not a horribly useless Pokemon, like the last one in this video. It's just outclassed by other similar Pokemon at every turn. Pokemon that existed before it. It's the opposite of power creep. Grapploct has a base stat total of 480, but the spread is the problem more than the total. It has high attack, but it's very slow, meaning it will likely take hits before having a chance to do anything itself. Then, because it pumped 70 whole points into special attack, which it will never use, that means its bulk isn't absolutely horrible, But if you're gonna be slow, you need better bulk than this. Even if you're trying to set Trick Room up, you're gonna have to be able to take some hits. As a result of this underwhelming spread, Grapploct is handily beaten by its direct competitors, other slow, bulky, pure fighting types. Smogon already mentioned Throw and Girder, but that's just in the ZU tier. If we go beyond that, we find Hariyama, who hits harder and thanks to its insane HP is overall bulkier. There's Machamp, whose spread is very similar, but it's slightly faster and hits significantly harder. And then Conkeldurr is an even better version of Machamp, bulkier and hits harder. But of course, it's not just the stat problem. Grappaloct's abilities stink. Limber prevents paralysis, meaning it's one of those older abilities that are just not good because they're too specific. Compare it to Garganicle's Purifying Salt, which prevents all non-volatile status conditions and also makes it resist Ghost. And who's gonna try to paralyze a slow Pokemon anyways? Technician is much better, but Grapploct gets almost no useful moves that benefit from it. Really just Power Up Punch, maybe Circle Throw, but that forces a switch you may not want. I should note that it does get Mach Punch and Bullet Punch in Legend
this is just
CA,
a pure
so if it
fighting
keeps
type?
those moves in later
Weird.
appearances, that is a relevant buff. And then, that's it. It only gets 2 abilities, a hidden and 1 regular. All those other fighting types I mentioned get 3 abilities, and also better ones. Hariyama, Machamp, and Conkeldurr all have multiple good abilities, but their best one is definitely Guts. They hold a Flame Orb, get a burn, and boost all their attacks by 50%. Meanwhile, if Grapploct gets burned, it's just sad and can't do any damage anymore. And of course, I'm still not done. Grapploct is missing several crucial moves that its competitors get, like Knock Off, Wide Guard, Fake Out, and Mach Punch, at least in Sword and Shield for the last one. Now, Grapploct does have a unique signature move called Octo Lock. At least it was signature until Malamar got it in ZA. It traps the target and lowers their defense and special defense by 1 stage at the end of each turn. This sounds cool, but it isn't actually that good. Because the defense drops happen once per turn, it takes a while to make the target truly frail. Time Grapploct may not survive. Additionally, if Grapploct leaves the battle, either by switching out or fainting, then Octolock ends. So it's not even useful as a sacrificial thing to set it up and then die. In summation, Grapploct has nothing that makes it worth using over many other pure fighting types. So how do we fix it? Well, first, we make it not a pure fighting type. It is an octopus that lives in the sea and learns many water moves, and yet it is not a freaking water type. Water fighting isn't some overpowered type combo, but it's a solid one, and it allows Grapploct to fill more of a unique role, at least when Rapid Strike Urshifu isn't around. This typing also opens the door for it to gain Technician boosted Aqua Jet or super powerful Wave Crash. This change would add more weaknesses, but it would also bump it up to 7 resistances, and no type resists both water and fighting. As for its stats, it must be bulkier to be functional. Take 30 away from special attack. I'm fine making its special attack bad. This thing's only fighting style is grabbing. Grappling, one could say. And then throw those points into HP. And then I'm adding 30 points, 10 each to defense, special defense, and attack. This is a significant buff to its spread without making its BST insane. 510 is quite common. It'd feel wrong to give it all 4 of the moves I mentioned earlier, since none of the other fighting types I mentioned have all 4, but Grapploct must have Knockoff. If its whole fighting style is wrapping up an enemy in a grapple that it cannot escape, could it then not simply use one of its many spare tentacles to pick up whatever the item is and toss it away? It feels like that should be very doable. Finally, I have to change its abilities. Technician stays, it's decent, and would be better with Aqua Jet. Limber is 100% gone, replaced by Guts. It's strictly superior to Limber, and also Guts makes sense. It's a common ability for fighting types, as we've seen, and fun fact, my Grapple-Locked in my first sword playthrough was named Gut Wrench after a prominent grappling technique. Not the same definition as the ability. They're talking about guts like, oh, I've got the guts to do something brave. But you know, the words align. And finally, of course, it needs a third ability. And I have a proposal that might be too strong, but it would be really fun. And it makes sense. I mentioned earlier that Octolock was Grapple-Lock's signature move until Malamar got it in Legend ZA. But there's another move where the opposite happened. Topsy-Turvy is a move that inverts the target's stat changes. It was the signature move of Inkay and Malamar until Grapple-Locked got it. These Cephalopod Pokemon have exchanged signature moves twice. And one of those signature moves has to do with inverting stat changes. Much like the ability Contrary. Contrary inverts all stat changes to the Pokemon, even self-imposed ones. Lots of Pokemon get Contrary, but only Inkay and Malamar get it as a non-hidden ability. You know, because the whole thing, they turn upside down. Because of how much Malamar and Grapple-Locked have in common, I don't think it would be crazy if Grapple-Locked got Contrary as its second regular ability. However, you could argue that this would be too overpowered. Sure, Malamar can boost its attack and defense with superpower instead of lowering them, and it can do the same with both defenses by using close combat. But Malamar is not a fighting type, so it doesn't get stabbed from those moves, and it also only has 92 attack. Grapple-Locked would get stabbed from those moves, and after my adjustments would have 128 attack. However, if it has Contrary, then it doesn't have Guts, and they gave frickin' Superior Contrary with Leaf Storm. Come on. I mean, it does only have 75 special attack, but this is an exercise in fun, okay? I'm having fun. If you think Contrary is too much, instead give it Regenerator. Octopus limbs grow back, so it makes a lot of sense. Just maybe also give it Flip Turn to pair nicely with that. The next Pokemon is the Pokemon version of my favorite animal that has my favorite type, Zebstrika. I ranked it at number 5 in my top 100 favorite Pokemon video. But golly, this thing is hard to use. Zebstrika has the highest base stat total of the Pokemon discussed so far, 497. It's frail, but is quite fast, and has good but not great physical attack. And that's our problem. Physical electric types stink, unless they get a signature move, or they're Iron Hands. If you're not one of the lucky ones to get Zing Zap, Bolt Beak, Fusion Bolt, or Plasma Fists, the only decently strong options are Wild Charge and the very new Supercell Slam. Wild Charge does recoil despite only being 90 power, so it's an inferior electric type version of Flare Blitz. Additionally, while a very bulky Pokemon like Iron Hands with 154 base HP can shrug that recoil off, Zebstrika with under half the base HP simply cannot. Meanwhile, Supercell Slam cuts half the user's max HP if it fails to land, meaning it's an electric version of Jump Kick, not High Jump Kick. In case you didn't know, there's 2 of them. High Jump Kick is stronger, but has a higher chance to miss. This move is extremely dangerous, both in doubles because of Protect, and singles if they have just one ground type they could switch in. And even ignoring those situations, its accuracy is 95. And if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate! Also, Zebstrika only just got that move because it was introduced in the Indigo Disc as a TM, so I didn't even really know it existed. I saw someone's clip from Pokemon Champions where they had a Rampardos use it and fail and damage themselves, and I was like, wait, what? Huh? What are you using? What are these newfangled kitty moves? Meanwhile, similar fast electric types on the special side get to enjoy Thunderbolt and Volt Switch properly. 2 very useful moves with no drawbacks. So Zebstrika's useful stab moveset is very shallow, but then its non-stab moveset is also kinda shallow. This isn't crazy. Other fast electric types often have a similar situation, but it's another knock. And then looking at its abilities, it's got a unique and odd setup. No matter which one you pick, it gives Zebstrika an immunity. First is Lightning Rod. Very useful in doubles to protect electric weak partners, but it boosts special attack if hit by an electric move, which is clearly the wrong stat for Zebstrika. Motor Drive also gives an electric immunity, but it offers no redirection and boosts speed, which isn't really helpful because speed is already its best stat. Then finally, Sap Sipper offers a grass immunity and an attack boost if hit by the move, but no redirection. Despite that though, I still think it's the best of the three. None are useless, but none are perfect. I've said it before, I'll say it again real quick. The best scenario for Zebstrika is an electric flying Zebra Pegasus evolution. That would be so good and so cool. But again, we're not doing evolutions in this video. Now, an easy buff to Zebstrika is to swap its physical and special attack. It simply gets so many more perks from just becoming a special attacker. Lightning Rod becomes amazing, better usage of Thunderbolt, Volt Switch, and Thunder, and I haven't even mentioned Electro Web, another useful special electric move. Although, then it just becomes an inferior version of Jolteon, and Raichu as well, because Raichu gets Fake Out and Nuzzle.
Well,
You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna make Zebstrika work as a physical electric type. It's more fun this way. And besides, there are few, if any, major fast physical electric types, so Zebstrika could fill that niche if I can make it work. And I've got a pretty good way to do that. Galvanize. Galvanize is the signature ability of the Alolan Geodude line, where it makes the user's normal type moves become electric type and get a 20% power boost. There are several other abilities that do the same thing for different types, and while Galvanize and Dragonize are currently exclusive to just one Pokemon or line, Refrigerate, Pixelate, and Aerolate are on at least 2. By giving this logical ability to Zebstrika, it opens up a myriad of good physical electric
I'll be right
options. Quick Attack, Thrash, Body Slam, Double Edge is just an upgrade from Wild Charge, and then Stomp. Although Zing Zap would still be better, it's still stronger than Stomp even after the Galvanize boost. And Zebstrika should get that. Like, why is Zing Zap reserved for just a couple of spiky balls? Also, it should get Headbutt. Weird that it doesn't. And also, Extreme Speed. Less of a no-brainer than Headbutt, sure, but Zebstrika have lightning-like movements. And do you know how lightning so happens to move? Extremely speedily! Galvanize Extreme Speed would be so awesome on Zebstrika. That is a 96 power stab move that always goes first. Also, by keeping Zebstrika a physical attacker, it doesn't lose the solid physical coverage moves that it already knows. A big one is Trailblaze, a grass type move that can cover its only weakness, ground, and make it even faster in the process. I also think you could argue that Zebstrika should get Swords Dance. There aren't many similar body type Pokemon that get it, but there are some. Plus, it currently has no way to boost its own physical attack, not even Work Up, and Swords Dance fits better than Bulk Up or Dragon Dance. Galvanize would replace Lightning Rod, since not only is the special attack boost not helpful anymore, but the redirection is better served on a support Pokemon, and this new Zebstrika is designed for fast offense. This would clearly be its best new ability, but I'd also like to swap out Motor Drive. I'm keeping Sap Sipper because I like it. It boosts attack and fits biologically, since most Sap Sipper Pokemon are actually quadruped mammals. As for Motor Drive's replacement, I like Intimidate. I know this ability is very good and already quite common, but it makes sense on Zebstrika. Listen to its Scarlet Dex entry. This Pokemon is aggressive and has a volatile disposition. When agitated, it will illuminate its mane in yellow and fire off bolts of electricity. This is much like Tauros, another mean, fast ungulate Pokemon that has Intimidate. Once it takes aim at its foe, it makes a headlong charge. It is famous for its violent nature. And then for the final touch, a stat adjustment. Because I haven't actually made one yet. I don't want to boost its stats too high, Galvanize Extreme Speed on a super strong Pokemon would simply be too overpowered. Therefore, my adjustments are slight. Take 10 points from special attack. I don't want to take too much in case it still wants to use Volt Switch sometimes. And give 5 to each of its defenses. Then add 10 more to HP. This makes it a bit less frail and gives it a base stat total of 507. I don't know if this would make Zebstrika dominate any metagames, but it definitely makes it quite a lot better, and at the very least, I could use it in a playthrough without depending only on Spark. The next Pokemon is by far the strongest one in this video, and thus you could argue I shouldn't talk about it at all. It has a base stat total of 530, significantly higher than what I buffed the previous Pokemon to. So maybe it's too good already? But I make the rules here, and I want to talk about it. Sceptile is my favorite Pokemon. Well, one of them. I feel like I kind of got a tie going now. You'll see that in the next entry. And it has been screwed over so many times. Let's progress chronologically, shall we? Sceptile has always been a fast, frail attacker. 120 speed is elite, but 85 attack is not really usable, and 105 special attack is underwhelming. It's by no means bad, but it's not good enough. Let's look at Meowscarada, another grass starter with a similar build. Yet it is faster and hits harder. Great. Love power creep. But speaking of Sceptile's stats, they're also just wrong. Leaf Blade was Sceptile's and Grovile's signature move in Gen 3 when they were introduced, and it remains an iconic pairing, even though tons of Pokemon can learn it now. But the cruel twist is that Sceptile should not use Leaf Blade anymore. Leaf Blade was a special move in Gen 3 because all grass moves were, but then Gen 4 gave Sceptile its first slap in the face. Leaf Blade, logically, became a physical move, while Sceptile remained a special attacker. But it's not just Leaf Blade. This Pokemon was meant to be a physical attacker. Evolution moves are where a Pokemon can learn a move upon evolving, regardless of the level at which it happens. Grovile's was Fury Cutter in Gen 7. Sceptile's was Dual Chop in Gen 7 and 8, then became Leaf Blade in Scarlet and Violet. Look at the knives on its body. It's meant to be a physical attacker. The only reason it's a special attacker is because all grass moves were special in Gen 3, and it had to be to not be terrible. Then Gen 5 brought the next face slap. Before then, starters only ever had one ability each: Overgrow, Blaze, or Torrent, depending on their type. These abilities are not that great. The best abilities are ones that help you all the time, whereas these ones only do so if the Pokemon has taken damage. But then Gen 5 opened the door for hidden abilities, and some of these can be so good that the starter becomes a major threat. As for Sceptile, its hidden ability is Unburden, which doubles the Pokemon's speed if it loses its item. Sceptile is already extremely fast! Unburden is great for middling speed Pokemon to become very fast, but you're making a very fast Pokemon already very fast. That's not necessary if it's already outspeeding most things. But then Gen 6 gave it a Mega Evolution, a major and significant buff. This thing has a base stat total of 630. 145 speed, 145 special attack. Incredible! Wow, this is by far the strongest Pokemon in this video. Why am I even talking about it? Well, here's the thing with Mega Evolutions. If it's not one of the absolute best, it's bad, because you only get one. So why would you choose one that's middling or worse? And let me tell you, Mega Sceptile, it's closer to worse. First off, why did they pour 25 base stat points, a quarter of the 100 that Megas gain, into physical attack? The attacking stat that I've made very clear it's not using. Beedrill got points removed from its non-attacking stat to be put to better use. Why were so many wasted on Mega Sceptile? After the increases to speed and special attack, that left only 10 for defense. no other boosts to its bulk, so it's still very frail. In fact, frailer than regular Sceptile because it gained the Dragon type. Grass Dragon is cool as hell, but it's not good typing. A whopping 6 weaknesses, a third of all types, and one of them is a 4 times weakness to ice. There are some good resistances, sure, but 6 weaknesses on a frail Pokemon is just so many. Now I should say it does get an immunity thanks to its ability, Lightning Rod. This is okay. I discussed earlier how it can be useful in doubles, and at least unlike Zebstrika, it would boost Mega Sceptile's main attacking stat. But Lightning Rod's best use is on a support Pokemon, protecting its partner that is weak to electric. And Sceptile is a fast, frail sweeper type. Also, it's not like electric is even a useful immunity. Grass Dragon 4 times resists it. Sceptile didn't get anything of note for a while until Gen 9 when it got Shed Tail, a move where the user sacrifices half their max HP to switch out and bring in a different Pokemon behind a substitute that has a quarter of the Shed Tail user's max HP. This is a very good move. Too good. Smogon banned it in singles. You could still use it in like the official game's 3v3, but like, who's playing that? And then it doesn't really get much use in doubles from what I can tell. Maybe because substitutes aren't as good there because 2 Pokemon can hit you at once, or maybe because Shed Tail was only given to a few not that strong Pokemon. So what do? Well, my goal isn't for it to take Incineroar's spot as the best starter, or I guess just the best Pokemon in general, but I want the choice between Sceptile and Meowscarada to not be such a no-brainer. And I'd like its Mega to have success beyond extremely niche, inflexible strategies. First, gotta make it a physical attacker. Leaf Blade is not only the Sceptile move, but it's a good move in general. The Lizard should use it. We can do this by moving 30 points from special attack to physical, giving it 115 physical attack. This is higher than the cat, but Sceptile remains slower and doesn't have that stupid always crit never miss move. And making it a physical attacker gives it more benefits than just Leaf Blade. It already gets both Swords Dance and Dragon Dance, useless setup moves before. Additionally, many of its best coverage moves are physical, namely Earthquake for Steel and Fire types, and Rock Slide for Flying types. And it being a physical attacker pairs best with its brand new hidden ability, Sharpness. I can't take credit for this idea because Nemo622 came up with it first. The most fun I've ever had using Sceptile was in my playthrough of Emerald Sea Glass, where they did exactly what I am describing. They made Sceptile a physical attacker and gave it Sharpness, a new Gen 9 ability that boosts the power of slicing moves by a whopping 50%. And in one game or another, Sceptile gets a lot of these. Slash, Fury Cutter, X-Scissor, Aerial Ace, Night Slash, Cross Poison, Solar Blade, Dragon Claw, and of course, Leaf Blade. Is this too much? No, not in my opinion. Yeah, it's fast and now hits fantastically hard, but it remains frail with several weaknesses. And again, Meowscarada has a signature move that always crits and can never miss. And its hidden ability is Protean, so it can get rid of its 4 times weakness to Bug. I feel like making Sceptile a physical attacker with Sharpness just puts it on even footing with Meowscarada. And then there's Mega Sceptile. Reminder, we have to make this thing insanely good for it to ever be used, and we can do that by just kind of repeating the earlier steps. First, make it a physical attacker by swapping physical and special attack. Base attack is 145 now. Then remove the 25 points originally added to attack, which are now on special attack, and distribute them across bulk. Let's do 10 to HP, 10 to defense, 5 to special defense. A useful buff to its bulk without making it unstoppable. As for the ability, Lightning Rod is super gone now because it's no longer a special attacker, so instead we give it Sharpness again. Look at how pointy it is! And now it can hit you with base 145 attack, stab boosted, 135 power Leaf Blades with a high crit chance. That is great! As for the typing, I say we keep the Grass Dragon type. It allows for stab on sharpness dragon claws, but it's also for balance. If it's gonna be this fast and hit this hard, then you kind of have to give the opponents a path to take it down, and a lot of weaknesses I feel like is a fair path. These changes do make Mega Sceptile extremely, extremely strong, but if it's
So we had a Sceptile Beedrill. Oh wait, no, never mind.
is its ability Forecast, the method through which Castform
Castform
changes into its different forms depending on the weather on the field. This is really cool. It's Castform's defining thing, but it can backfire on you in a Weather Wars situation. The previous Pokemon I fixed are bad in the competitive scene, but you can make them work as part of a playthrough team, mostly. But Castform is so weak that even including it on a playthrough team is like putting a high schooler on an NBA starting lineup. And not a high schooler like LeBron James or Cooper Flag, I mean a bench warmer, like I was. Oh, also one final thing that's bad about it. It doesn't have a Sandstorm form. So dumb. I doubt it would even be good, but it should exist. There is a clear path for Castform to get better. And it's the most realistic one of all the Pokemon I've discussed because the changes aren't that crazy. First, they should add a rock-type Sandstorm form. Please! They don't even have to give it rock attacks like Power Gem. Weather Ball, Castform's formerly signature move, already turns rock type in the sand. Yet Castform, the Weather Ball, cannot. But the main and more important way to fix it is actually really straightforward. Just follow the Rotom model. Base Rotom is not only similarly shaped as Castform, in fact being the exact same height, but it is similarly strong. It's much faster and hits harder because of its better spread, but its total is only a bit higher. However, when Rotom changes forms, its stats spike significantly, up to a total of 520. It's another small ball thing that has many other forms that have different types. Now, sure, Rotom's form changes are outside of battle, but there are plenty of other Pokemon that have form changes during battle that boost their stats. Both Darmanitan forms gain 60 base stat points when entering Zen mode. Minior also gains 60 when its shell breaks. Frickin' Palafin and Zygarde gain way more than that. So I think that base normal Castform remains unchanged. It remains weak and bad. But then its weather forms get significant stat boosts. And this could be implemented at any time. So many Pokemon have had their base stats adjusted between generations, and while it's not exactly the same because it's not base stats, the Rotom forms were all Electric Ghost in Gen 4, but then got unique types in Gen 5. Unlike a lot of the other stuff I've talked about with like dramatic type or ability changes, this is something they could easily do. And here's how I would do it. First, let's keep the HP the same because HP changes mid-battle are kind of funky and pretty insane in the case of Zygarde. Darmanitan, Minior, and Palafin do not change HP when their forms change. Attack is also left untouched. Dumb that it's as high as it is to begin with. Weather Ball was Castform's signature move in Gen 3, and while it was physical under no weather due to being normal type, using it under any weather that changed Castform turned the move special and doubled its power. And then Gen 4 made it always special no matter what. Also, in Champions, as of recording, Castform has a very wide special move pool, while it learns just 4 physical moves. Only 4. Yeah, I'm not giving it any points in attack. Defense, special attack, and special defense will be my main area of focus, inspired by how Rotom's stats change. I'm giving 30 to each, bringing them up to 100. Lastly, I'm throwing 10 into speed. This is a total stat boost of 100 base points, just like a Mega Evolution, bringing the total to 520, the same as the Appliance Rotom forms. This is a larger boost than Rotom gets, and I don't care. Castform has been the butt of a billion jokes for over 20 years, and I am sick of it! Suck these weather balls! There is one other change I've considered before, to make cast form more closely mimic Rotom. That would be changing its form outside of battle, or maybe by holding one of the weather rocks, and then its ability becomes the weather summoning ability for the particular form. This would make it quite a bit better, but it's a very dramatic change and thus far less likely than just boosting the weather form's stats. Winds and waves, which clearly have highly natural themes, have a real chance to finally make cast form usable. And if they do, they are instantly the best Pokemon games ever made. Thanks so much for watching. If you want to see another installment where I fix more of my favorite Pokemon, then you gotta watch my top 100 favorite Pokemon so you know the candidates.
Interesting.
Interesting, huh? Learn some more Pokemon from me.
Alright. Since I am eating, Daily Pokemon! Pikachu. First evolution, not electric. It has 2 types. Okay, it's grass. This grass is something. Bulbasaur? Wow. It's orange. Looks like a Spearow, maybe? I'm going with Spearow. Or not Spearow. This bird right here is a Spearow? Yeah, I saw the little, like, beak or something and wings. It has 9 long tails and fur, and it gleams gold. It says to live for 1,000 years. Not 9 tails. Duh. Kind of gave that away almost. 9 long tails? What Pokemon has 9 long tails? Oh. No. I don't know, the hand could look like that. No. Oh, is it Electric Buzz? No. Oh. I think it's facing that way. Genghis Khan? Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Okay, anime should be resetted. I did like yesterday, so. Oh! It's Overlord. Hell yeah. Police. Spanish girl. Nothing's coming to my mind. Looks like a brother and a sister, maybe, or something. Oh god, the English title is so long. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 words. I don't know, it's that one or that one. That's because I don't know this anime. I mean, he kind of looks a little fishy, but I didn't see any cat. The Troubled Life of Miss Kotoura. Okay. Why is her eye like that? Oh, the eyes like that. It's weird. So we have... looks like a comic strip in these guys. Oh my. Hey, I'm not saying anything, but that's just a interesting camera angle. Yes. Feel like this is slice of life. Maybe this is the manga artist, and then this is part of his manga or their manga. This looks like a supervisor, maybe. And then we got patrol running. I don't know. Super. No. One. So S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 8 words. I guess. I don't know. Strange Plus. Never heard of it. Never heard of those two. Alright. So we got One Piece. Which is Jinbei. Which I need to get back into One Piece. Chainsaw Man. Power. Princess Mononoke. Princess Mononoke. Is it Mononoke? I don't know. And then Danganronpa. And then Kyoto. Kitty. Is this just Mononoke or is it a different name? I don't know, I've never seen a Ghibli movie yet. I plan to watch one someday. Someday. See if this is actually comes up. Oh yeah. go with that. San? Okay. Ooh. This looks like Kill la Kill. I feel like I've seen this art before, and I think this is Dramatical Murders. I think this looks like Kill la Kill. But I don't know their names. You got it? I'll wait. Oh, I guess Dramatical Murders is not a mystery anime for murders. It's more than that. If you like BL, it's up there. I'm just saying. If you like BL stuff, I shall wait for your answer. And hopefully I will spell this correctly for their names. It's... Oh, this is where Gurren Lagann? Gurren Lagann. Yeah, I've been removing some stuff. Kitan... Oh. Okay, so 3 is done. So we got 1, 2, and 4. I don't know, this art style looks somewhat familiar, but nothing's ringing a bell for me. Why do I have this one here? Oh, that's why. Okay. But why do I have this emote here? That's weird. Remove that one. Sean Monkeen. That's... I knew it was in that era. Her name is Asakura? And Asakura. That's what I put. Asakura. Is it not Anne? Anne's not showing up. Does she go by a different name? So we got Hayo, Ryoko, Shin, and Yo. Striker. Strike the blood. Yukina Himuragi. Yukina Himuragi. And then I'll look up this guy. Because I know he's from that anime. Anime Clone Club. Just want to know the characters. Noise. Let me double check with that. This one. I'm not sure why it's Shishaman King. Just taking a quick look. And why is it not showing up? That's what it's saying for here. I guess she doesn't become Asakura till guess that's not her birth name. Next. Oh, I've seen this character before, but I don't know her name. Rick! Well, we know One Piece. And it's, oh shit. What's his name? The Marine that has, like, the lava power? Shit, what's his name? What was his name? Yeah, the one that people kind of hate because he killed a certain character that everybody liked. I know he has the lava power. I know who he is, but I don't know his name for some reason. Let me look up this one girl. Cause I know somebody who I think likes that girl. Yeah, right. Hold on. Let me look this up. No, it's not. That's not it. Shit, what's her name? I know somebody. Oh, I found it. I mean, I don't know. It's from When They Cry. That's all I know. Let me look up the name. Okay, now I got the name. Yeah, that's the name. What's his name? God, I can't think of it. One Piece Marine Brains. Just give me a list and I'll figure it out myself. I think he's like one of the top generals or something like that. Akinu something. It says Akinu. Alright, so we have 1 and 4 needs to be complete, if possible. If not, then I don't know anything else. Any guesses? I'll wait. I don't know. Alright. Let's go ahead and see. He's also from Juradical Murder. And Shama King. Oh, I thought this was when. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Anyways. Bro, what the hell? Okay, what is this? This looks like a horror. Horror thing. Oh, hold on. the girl with the eye patch? I think so. Yeah. That's all I know from that anime is the girl with the eye patch. Okay, so so we have a girl transforming, or a guy, I don't know. Maybe it's a guy. Got a girl running, got this guy running, another girl running. Must be like a party. Or a harem, I don't know. Some sort of dragon. Riding a dragon to magic. Alright, so this is fantasy for sure. I don't know. No one? Nothing? Nope. Alright, I don't know either. The strongest sage with the weakest crest. Okay. So we got a girl walking, we got... This looks like an older anime. Is this some sort of Gundam? Gundam anime? Got the battleships. It has, yeah, it's something Gundam. It's some kind of Gundam anime. Mobile Suit Gundam Freedom. Mobile Suit Gundam Free. It's the I don't know. I never watch any of them. Nice. Good job, guys. Okay. It may contain Unity. Oh, it was called... I thought it was Code Geass. This one. Yeah. I thought it was Code Geass first. Like, this. Okay. guns. Bunch of guns. And a bunch of maybe females floating in whatever. I don't know. Any ideas? Oh wait, a little bit. That I don't know. Okay. Kanan. Never heard of it. Ooh, we got very colorful background. Nothing's coming to mind, but it looks like something about babysitting? I don't know. Babysitter or something? I'm just gonna take a guess. School babysitter? Skullface bookseller Honda-san. Let's see, 42 out of like 100. That's not too bad. Hey, it could be worse, right? It could be worse. Alright, we'll do Jeopardy, and then we'll get back into Pokemon grinding. State capital attractions. Algebra. Celebration time. Facts from the U.S. citizenship test. Oh god, I have no idea on that one. Because I'm born in the U.S., baby. Women on TV. Calling Ling all responses. Call Ling. Okay. The state capital for the home Central Olympic Park. Central Olympic Park. I don't know. Don't think it's Albany. All of these are on the east side. Albany is New York, Atlanta's Georgia, Indianapolis is Indiana. Centennial Olympic Park. I don't think. Oh, Indianapolis has that? Centennial Olympic Park. Maybe Albany? Centennial? No. Oh, I forgot that. I had a feeling it was at those two for some reason, but maybe Albany? I don't know. If all Bundy ran 20 yards to score each of his 4 touchdowns in a single game for Polk High, he ran this many feet to score. Al Bundy ran 20 yards to score. How many feet? Oh god, I need a calculator. Maybe. Of his 4 touchdowns. What does it be, like 20 times 4? Which is 80. He ran 20 yards to score each. So he ran 20 plus 20 plus 20 plus 20, so it would be 80. I think. How is it that? I don't... What? I don't know, it's football. The city of Holland, Michigan pays tribute to its namesake by hosting an annual festival celebrating these flowers. I'm going to say tulips. Because Holland and Netherlands makes sense. He was president during World War I. Franklin was World War II. Wilson? Yeah. Because Coolidge came after. Was it after or sometime after Roosevelt? Beloved on Broadway, she featured in the single-season TV shows GCB and Stumble. I only know her because she voices Elsa in Frozen and did a lot of other musicals. I don't know anybody else. The EPA's website has a page devoted to facts and figures about materials, waste, and this green activity. Recycling? It would make sense. Like, why would sprinkling or... I don't know. Historical I don't know. Fictional characters, reptilian rendering. The plural of corpse is corpse. Movie spy genre. What's the frequency, Ken? Okay. The Lawgiver was a nickname for this sultan from the Ottoman Empire from 1520 to 1566. Sultan. I don't know. I didn't learn much about the Ottoman Empire in school. After they tricked him, Cassie and Emeline escaped by this slave owner. Uncle Tom? I don't know. Simon! I'm not doing pretty good on these. Austin Milter consulted a librarian for a photo, so the first sketch of the University of FLA mascot could be rendered accurately. Gator? It's Florida. It's Florida. I think it's it's University of Florida or something. LBJ started this program to offer residentials, vocational training, and education to low-income or at-risk people ages 16 to 24. Residential, vocational training, and education. I don't know. Like, it could be this because residential, but job because educational training stuff. Legal thriller after Ashley Judd is incinerated for her murder, for the murder of her husband. She learns Hubs is still alive. What is double jeopardy? I think I heard of this one before. Maybe not. What? No. No. Shut up. That ain't it. If a prescription has the note TID, it should be taken this many times a day. Twice? Twice a day? 3? I never seen anything like that. Whatever. Whatever. That's bogus. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, I did this one for today, but we can do another one here. Let's do this one. And then we can get to Pokemon. Or wait, did I see someone play this? Hold on. I think I did. We'll do this one. Got some cute anime theme. Got a bear. I don't know yet. Looks like 2 girls. Almost look like Panty and Stocking with yellow, blonde, and then purple long hair. No, it's not Danganronpa. Skullgirls? No. Cat, bomb, and a mustache. No idea. Maybe it's some like a Neko game. No. What? So there's 3 girls. Got like a cat, mustache, bombs. I don't understand. I never seen this before. Girl, I don't know. I don't think it's River City. But we'll take a guess. Mustache. Well, I never played it, so. No, I wanted to go. Oh my god. I wanted to go back for the. Can I not go back? What? Or do I have to go back for all of these? Yeah, I kind of do. It says Echo. 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 It's a fucking dolphin. What else would it be? Echo. Yeah, Echo the dolphin. I know that. See, I knew that. I knew that. Cover art. Keyword. No, I want keyword for this thing. Oh wait, I did. Gold ship. Oh boy, I wonder what this is about. Sequel dog tags. Alert phrase. Alert phase. Sequel dog tags. So it's a sequel to something. Nothing. I don't know. Codec calls, laser traps, boss survival. Boss survival. I don't know. What would have laser traps? Tarkov? I don't know. Cardboard box. Oh, is this Snake? Why am I breaking out on the series? Shit. It's Snake. If it's like about the cardboard box. Mint is obsessed with this, and I'm gonna be whooped if I can't get it. Shit. What's the game that Snake is from? I'm waking out on the name. I don't know why. It's not Snake. It's Metal Gear Solid. That's it. Okay. Correct franchise. Skateboarding mode. Skateboarding mode. Solves that? But I already guessed that. Huh? What would have skateboarding mode and Metal Gear Solid? Guess it's not the right game? Non-lethal takedown, alternate missions. What? Metal Gear Solid. Oh god, there's so many of them. Substance? Wow. I just took a guess. I literally just took a guess. And do character. No, not for today, for a different day. Why does this remind me of Ada Wong? I doubt it's her. No, it's, yeah. Oh, God! Ma'am! Ma'am, please. This is from The Walking Dead, isn't it? Or something to that avail. Ma'am! You don't need to show that bill to me, okay? Not basic zombie. No, it's not a Pokemon, guys. I don't know anyone from that series, really. What's it? Is it? What's her name? Oh, it was like Caroline or something? From The Walking Dead? What's her name? Dead game. I just want to know if it's like in the right series. No, it's not. Oh, God! What the hell? Oh, Jesus! I have no idea. Is it from... Oh, what's... Ew. Ew, gross. Ew. Oh, what's that one game? Sort of recently came out, I think last year? Silent Hill? Left 4 Dead. Boo. That wasn't a good one. This looks like an animal. I don't know. Chicken? What the hell? Is that chicken? What the hell's a chicken doing here? I don't know. At least that's what it looks like. Oh, it's the goat sim. Is it the goat? Yeah! It didn't look like a chicken at first. You can't tell me this almost looks like chicken. Like, you can see, like, the, I don't know, the one thing that they have, like, turkey-wise. It's the goat sim. Alright. Let's do from a different day. Let's do this day. Alright, let's begin with, I don't know, Star Rail. Star Rail. So, single player and co-op. Also third person. Could be something fantasy, actions. Okay. Uh-oh. Final Fantasy. Okay, it's from 2002. 2002 co-op game. Could be Square Enix. But if it's wrong, could be also Sony. Third person. Fantasy game from 2002. 2022 games. No, not 2002. That's what I'm at. Try this. Warcraft? Warcraft 3? Okay. none of those. Probably on one of these consoles. It says it's not even on the PS or PC. I mean, not PS, PC. I mean. Fantasy something else. Attack on the Clones? Oh, I have to put Star Wars first. Star Wars. Nothing. Episode 1? No. Doesn't even have that on there. Could it be Mario Party? Because of co-op? It will be 4. Nope. Not even on GameCube. It's not Nintendo, then. Sony. Maybe it's something with Sony. Action? Don't think it's party. Maybe let's see here. Is this Ratchet and Clank? Okay, it's on the PlayStation. It's on the PlayStation. 2022 games, PlayStation. Yeah. Alright. I don't think it's connected. What? Who are these people? Who are those? Who are these people? Well, this is engine. Would it be actually God of War? Original? Well, I'm just trying to figure out what this means. So it's possibly strategy, shooter, platform. From Connecticut. Jackson Dexter? No. Let's give a clue, yeah. Zipper Interactive. Huh? it would have to be something. Let's see here. It says this is probably the best. No, I spelled it wrong. Is it two or is it just this? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's all that's all for that. Let's head back to our Pokemon grind. Shall we? Yes. And then do a little bit of this. Alright. We are back. So let's go ahead and you guys know the drill. Too easy. Because I guess Psychic... Dark is immune to Psychic, and Psychic is immune to Dark, right? Or... Ooh, so close. Level up. Am I right? Dark is immune to Psychic. Psychic is immune... Well, not immune to Dark. Or... I don't know. Hey, leveled up. Let's see what moves I have. Attack that can always diffuse. I think that's for fighting. Attack 5 turns with rising power. Power varies with the Pokemon. Is there a hidden power for Umbreon? Let's see. Hidden power for Umbreon. So it can learn it. powerful only while asleep. Reduces many. Can attack that may reduce defense. Attack that may lower special defense. Reduces foe's accuracy. Inflicts damage every turn. But it can also be going back to the user for damage. Like a recoil. Evades attack. That it may fail. Sleep for 2 turns to fully recover. Makes the opposite gender infatuated. Okay. That may held an item. I think that's good for now. I'm feeling great today. I feel like I could boost even the league down. Okay, bro. Whoa, fish. What is that? Never seen that one before. See here. Whoa, fish. It is water poison. That makes more sense than Gligar. Hidden power. Super effective. Next. See here, with poison. But with ground. Doesn't really have any ground type moves though. And it's gonna be a water gun because of course.
Yay!
Hey, let's go.
Muscle mommy!
Alan, isn't it past your bedtime? What are you talking about yesterday? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what happened yesterday for you, okay? Wow, look at those badges. I'm impressed. But you're not satisfied by just collecting them, right? Well, guess in order to prove that, I have to go to the Elite Four, right? Psychic type. Psychic. Psych. Yeah, dark type. Get out of here. I don't want this. That's a lot. Good battle. Maybe next time we'll do the trade for Kadabra stuff. Not another one of you guys. You still asleep? Why are you still sleeping? Why are you still sleeping? No, not again. Yeah, they do look tired. Just like me, who's tired of looking at this shit. Rat kid. Okay, so if I want to heal my Pokemon, I just have to go to that house for now. Otherwise, yeah. I will try to like maybe level up some of my Pokemon here, but offline. I'm not sure when I'll do that or when I will have the time for that, but we'll see. We shall see. Because at least I want to get all of them up to like level 40 or higher. And for muscle, it's going to take a lot. And yeah. There's something written here. Read it. To my brothers and sisters, we take pride in serving Pokemon trainers. When trainers talk to you, give them something useful. Love, Monica. Monday, Monica, Route 40. Tuesday, Tuscany, Route 29. Wednesday, Wesley, Lake of Rage. Thursday, Arthur, Route 36. Friday, Rita, Route 32. Saturday, Santos, Blackthorn City. Sunday, Sunny, Route 36. What's that supposed to mean? Is that supposed to mean something? Blacksire. Boom. Why you just do well? At least it's not self-destruct. I don't know the map for this. Maybe we'll do it later, like next time. This way leads to Mount Silver. You'll see scary, strong Pokemon out there. Off to Pokemon League, are you? The Elite Four are so strong, it's scary, and they're ready for you. Well, I'm not ready for them yet. So, we'll probably do that next time since it's been 5 hours of streaming this game. 5 hours! Damn it! Alright, last battle, and then we'll head out.
Lost my Poke.
Pikachu! Not sure if I have anything good against Electric, but... water flying, not water dragon. I don't know.
No, I don't believe this.
Well, too bad, so sad. Alright, I'm going to end it here because I feel like I've been streaming this for a little too long. It's almost 5 hours of this. 5 hours. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for watching. Yes. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing Sonic Adventure 2. Reminder, it's gonna be at 4, not at 3, so an hour later than what I usually stream. So I will I'll see you guys then. Yeah. Let's see, who shall we raid? Well, we have one person to raid for sure, but I feel like we always raid him for some reason. Let's see here. See if we can try raiding her. Alright. Well, we're gonna raid Ginger Cinder playing Dark Water. So thank you everybody for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Sonic Adventure 2. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!